And welcome everybody to a first contact stream for Airport CEO. I just realized that I didn't mute the background music. Alright, there we go. We don't need that today, so that's great. Can I actually, does that just... Yeah, that, oh, that's a neat feature. Okay, just discovered something new. So, today, Airport CEO, first stream of the game. I'm sorry for being late. I was playing around with quite a few things on my end, and my schedule was kind of interrupted by things happening today. I kind of do want to talk about the other thing as well. So, I tried to find an overlay that works with OBS that will allow me to get a single chat window for Twitch and YouTube chats. I think that I have found this, which is with Restream. The problem with Restream is on the free version, which is obviously the one that I want to use considering the vast size of this channel. The problem that I ran into is using the free version means having a Restream logo smack dab in the corner of your stream at all times. That is not something that I want. That is not something that anyone should want that is trying to establish a new brand in any way, whether that is for fun or not. Maybe if I ever make enough money, I might switch to Restream to get one of the non-free versions, the commercial versions. Well, you know what I mean. For the time being, and I haven't done that yet, I will move the multi-chat over to back to single chats, which will allow me to actually handle it properly. The idea initially was to use Stream Elements. I had to reinstall that because I removed it to get Restream working properly, and then I realized that Restream had the overlay, so I had to reinstall Stream Elements, but that luckily went without any issues. The only thing that I haven't done yet is to move the Stream Elements chat from the Groundworks chat panel, which is not very flexible in what it displays. So if you remove a message from YouTube or Twitch, it won't actually be removed from the Groundworks thing, from the Groundworks display. You have to reset that, and then it removes everything that was on display, which is not really what I want. Like, it's not the right way to handle moderation and things like that. So yeah, I'm gonna have to rework that a little bit. I will rework the entire overlay. I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow, or maybe during the rest of the week. I will have a look. I don't know yet when I will get around to that. Tomorrow's stream will also be slightly different, but that is what we are going to talk about at the end of this. So let's begin with Airport CEO. Initially, I have to say, I like the simplicity of this and the way that they've dealt with this. That is actually it's quite nice. It feels quite nice. there are a couple of aspects like this, the way that these overlay, these hints come up, I'm not sure about. But we'll have to see. They also have DLCs, which I haven't had a look at yet. So we are just gonna go base game, first look. This is version, I don't think you can see that on stream very well. It's version 1.1.1, I think? 1.1-1. There we go. Now you can see it. And yeah, that's basically what we're gonna have a look at today. So, the only thing that I did until now is I went into the graphics settings and I set up the windowed and full HD options because that is what I need for streaming, so that is what I set up. I don't do rescaling in OBS. I could technically, but my screen is very different resolution. So my actual display is a W something or other. It's a wide display, which runs at technically 60 Hertz or up to 60 Hertz, but I'm in Europe, so everything else is 50 Hertz. It's not really that important, but this is what I'm going to go with. I'm going to leave the UI scaling at 100%. The rest, yeah, I'm going to leave everything as default, except for what I've changed already. I will have a look at the gameplay options. I'm gonna put that to Euro, sure. Clock setting 24. This is a weird one. This setup is weird. To have metric systems, dollars, and then 24-hour clock. So dollar, I assume US dollar. Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna play with Euro. Metric system. I mean, the metric system is used in all airports. Everything plane related is in metric. 24-hour clock is also generally used in air travel, I'm quite certain. So I can see why that decision was made. I kind of can see why that decision was made, even if like AM PM is the normal US way to handle times, because apparently counting past 12 isn't your thing. Yeah, right, we're gonna go with pause game on start. Because I hate it when that happens, like tutorial messages pop up and everything, and you know, I just wanna do that. I'm not gonna touch anything else, I don't think. Passenger per flight ratio, also the ratio of passengers per flight, 1% realistic passenger count for each aircraft type. Reduced value may increase performance. Sure. Alternative dragging, realistic international stands. What does that mean? A per aircraft stand toggle setting for allowing international flight will enable any stand can accept international. What's a stand? Do they mean a counter? If disabled, large stands require connected boarding desks in an international zone. Warning: changing this setting is disruptive and may cancel scheduled flights and disconnect boarding desks from this setting is not compatible with the tutorial, and then it cuts off everything else. Right. I might have to adjust the overlay. Hang on. Graphics. I think the UI scaling may have to go... Like, I like the size of this, so I'm not quite sure why I will have to reduce it, but I get the impression that, yeah, this also reduces the size of that. We're gonna go down to 80% maybe. Let's leave it at 90 for now, and let's see whether we can actually read the tooltip. Almost 90. No. And only experienced airports here are recommended to enable it. I think that might be the last of it. It looks like that's the last of it, so we're gonna assume that that's the last sentence. Use Schengen visa rules. Do I care about this? Enable tutorial window to pop out when completed. Auto-connect boarding desk to stand. What they mean is counter. Enable seasonal Easter eggs. Sure. Disable max elevator, escalator, stair blocker. Use realistic fuel types for general aviation. It doesn't even give me anything. Okay, so yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. The controls I hope we'll get during the tutorial. That would be the usual way to go, and we're not gonna do any modding for now. We have no airports to load, we have no airports to continue, we have no airports to delete, so yeah, new airport it is. Alright, why is there no randomize button? Because I quite literally do not give a flying. Really? Oh, and it's not... That is the randomize button. Oh, I'm an idiot. So that is basically your randomize button, funnily enough. The beard is part of the hairstyle. Funny. And the eye color is part of the eye shape. We're gonna leave that as it is. First name Nomad, last name Technician. Or should that be the reverse? Oh, I don't care. Oh, I see. That might have been interesting to actually... Domestic airports in region. Nearest city. Very frequent snow. Some rain. Average temperature. Cloudy. Wind speed and direction. Common. Do I want to know what that means? Atmospheric pressures average. If I go closer to France, let's go to Germany. Baden-Baden, sure. Nah, I'm not gonna go there. Where do I want to go, actually? I could go US, I could go Canada. Well, let's go to Japan. Omitama. Sure, let's go to Japan. Why not? Airport name. Omitama Airport. Omitama. No sandbars. We're gonna go easy. It's pretty easy to run an airport. Being CEO with personal secretary pension. You'll start 3 million euros in cash. Emergency events are rare. The airport logo. Normally, I like this kind of logo design. Ooh, for Japan. And what do I know nothing about Omitama. Let me look up Omitama real quick. An Ibaraki. Okay. Well, that is... Really? Okay. That is actually quite... That's actually pretty close to Tokyo, isn't it? That is... that is actually part of Tokyo. Of the wider city of Tokyo. Okay, I guess that would be an option, or that is definitely not one, that is definitely not one. Nope. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. That one. Alright, sure. And we're gonna go with easy for now. Can be challenging sometimes, but it's not going to kill you. Emergency events are very rare, common, very common. And it's basically... Okay, there's no recommendation on where to start, by the way. We are gonna go with moderate. Even though they started on easy, I will put that to moderate. Because moderate is where I would expect the normal to be. So, yeah, let's go with that. Oh dear. Right. Airport CEO. I probably should have got something to drink first. Well, it is as it is. Apparently it takes a moment to load the world, and we will pause on start, so I will be back in a moment while this is loading. I'll just get some tea done real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Welcome to airport grounds. Is this your first day on the job? Then let's go through the short introduction. Start introduction. This is the build panel. Yes, okay. No need to... Good grief, okay. Where all airport-related structures and items can be found. Some objects are not yet available and need to be unlocked from the R&D panel. Okay. This is the management panel. Do I want to know? That was just some cursing from the kitchen. Shortcut tab. Okay. It is the most important panel covering all aspects of being a CEO. I'm gonna check real quick. I'll be right back. There was a slight mishap in the kitchen. Nothing serious. Everybody's fine. Except for the tomato ketchup. Alright. This is a management panel. It's the most important panel kind of covering all aspects of being a CEO. The first hub is the dashboard. A general overview of the current status of your airport. Airport is closed. No ATC tower. No runway exists. New email. About the Airport of the Year awards. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Economy. In the economy tab, you can view your budget, accept contracts, order new products, and take out loans. Contracts. Alright, so it's kind of Kerbal Space programmy, I assume? Except a building thing. I can't remember whether the, like, what was it called? Prison CEO? Prison Architect, whether that is similar. I've played it once, I think. Alright. Next. The Operations tab allows you to toggle airport services as well as open the airport and allow general aviation to use the airport from the construction panel, which is down here. You can deploy contractors to help build your airport. Why is that in here? Baggage handling service not upgraded. Proactive cleaning is disabled. Proactive repairs disabled. Turnaround service. Ramp agent service around disabled. AV gas fuel service disabled. Jet A1 fuel service. Aircraft catering services disabled, aircraft cleaning services, and de-icing handling system disabled. Airports light on, lights off. Okay, I see that. I see you. To the right is the airport rating panel, which is this one. That's to the right. An indication of how well your airport is doing. However, hover over the icons to learn what each rating measures. That one? No. Budget. Loans. Staff. Shifts. Executive committee. Where's the... The rating? Do they mean this one? No. Oh, they mean this one. Well, I mean, it is quite difficult to hover over this while you're doing the hippie shake. Airline satisfaction, passenger satisfaction, current security rating, average airport satisfaction, and overall general aviation satisfaction. Okay, good. Oh, look, reading from the mayor. Click the email button to read it. Alright. About the airport, is that? No, Mayor. Mayor Gregor Farnsworth. Gregory, right. Omitama Airport. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you for your last meeting, and I hope you like your new job. I know it isn't much at this point, but hopefully you'll do better than the last person who tried to build our town's proud airport. I mean, it's quite close to Tokyo, so we'll see. And we count on you to get this place making a profit. Good luck with that. Good luck, I'm going to talk soon. Here's the most important thing you need to know. Press tab to access the management panel. Press H to access tutorial. We at the city office want you to get a flying start. Haha. So I've asked a few people with inside knowledge of airport operations to contact you via email over the day, so make sure to watch your email. Greg. Alright, Greg. About the Airport of the Year Awards. Hello again, my name's... Again! This is the first email I received on this entire account. Okay. Hello again. My name is Anita, and we've met briefly, apparently, over at the mayor's office. Anyway, as you know, once every year the Global Aviation Association comes together and votes on which of the world's top-ranking airport... that is awarded... That's not... On which of the world's top-ranking airports is awarded the Airport of the Year award. Now, first of all, even if it's called the Airport of the Year award, either you make it all capitals, or the is not capitalized, and the office is not capitalized. So it would be capital airport, capital year, capital award. Although, is that really the name? Okay, who cares? Of course, the city really wants our new investment to do really well, so please try and win that award for us. What, in year one? Winning the award is fairly easy if you just put your mind to it. You'll simply need to maintain an average airport rating of at least 95%. I don't have an airport yet. Over 3 years, with a lot of passenger and aircraft throughput. Yet, yes, some would say that's incredibly difficult, but not with that thorough recruitment process we had. Yeah, about that. Here's the full GAA committee checklist for choosing Airport of the Year candidates. An average airport rating of at least 95%, a yearly passenger throughput of at least 10,000 passengers, a yearly turnaround of at least 150 aircraft. I mean, admittedly, those two aren't a lot for a medium-sized airport. Most small airports will not have this. The 95%, sure, we'll have a look. Okay, interesting. By pressing F, or the left icon on the bottom field, so this one, the flight planner, okay. Once you have signed your first airline contract... I mean, this would be nice if I had an airport and now would be getting into the flight planning. Doing a tutorial like this is just a bad idea. So there are certainly improvements to be had here. Not again. Good grief. Twitch. Seriously. Why? Oh, and that doesn't actually... Sure. Where are you? There you are. Twitch. You, my friend... get blocked. Thank you. Now I need to reset the overlay. And that's one of the reasons why I'm very much interested in getting this stuff done. I want to refresh you. There we go. Good. Oh, we do have an airport. Oh. Why is that built outside of the... Oh, that's the... Oh, I see. That is a tunnel, the entrance tunnel, and then we have a transit structure data. Oh, sorry. A delivery site and a... Okay. And a contractor transfer site. Alright, by pressing F, you can do this. Once you have signed your first airline contract and built an airport suitable for commercial flights, this is where you will schedule them. That's very unhelpful at this stage. Like, that's actually really unhelpful. I do not need that information now. Well done. There's so much more to do and learn by yourself from this point. If you press H or the question mark in the bottom left panel, you will open the tutorial panel again. If you ever need help, you can view the current tutorial step and the checklist. Press next to begin constructing your first airport. Airports are complex megastructures, so it's best to start with a small airfield when learning the basics of airport operation. Yeah, which is why I don't really need a flight planner. Remember that you can view the checklist at any time by pressing the checklist button next to the close button. The what now? Sorry, the what now? By pressing the checklist button next to the close button. If needed, you can do panel in the management panel. Good luck. Okay. Oh, that one. This is what you're talking about. Why is the time running forward? You were supposed to be... You were supposed to be stopped. Sign a contract with a contractor. Open economy tab and go there. We have a 2-star and a 3-star. Hourly fee per contract is 9.6. This is 6.4. Established by Henry W. Yardley in 2010, it survived the 2012 solid investment, blah, 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 blah. 3-star, 2-star. The 2-star costs more, 9.6, as opposed to 6.4, and they have less maximum contractors. Why would I sign that? Like, there's no other... Please review the contract in detail. Skilled workers capable of blueprints and deployed by someone and require a contractor site. I mean, fine. All right. Contract receives construction material to build objects. The material is automatically ordered and delivered by trucks to delivery site. That's huge. Prepare for construction. Deploy contractors. Open tab construction. Which is under operations, apparently. Okay. Deploy 95 contractors. No. Deploy contractors. I don't know how many I need. Considering the amount that we're talking about here, it would be nice to have a like inputable number. We're gonna go with 100. Maracas and Gamia. Sure. Time to get your hands dirty. Let's get started with the airport construction. I could have done that beforehand. Why are you only allowing this now? In order to receive your first general aviation flight, the image below is an example of an airport design that is suitable for GA operation. Right. Air side concern. Place a small runway and wait for construction material. Small runway. Grass. Should I do that? I don't really want to do that too well. I don't want to do that too far away, but I don't want to do that too closely. So, to improve the asset traffic flows at runway ramp direction. Runway ramp. Sure. Ramp direction by clicking on them, set the desired rotation. Press C to visualize pathways. I mean, should I be setting a pathway to begin with? To improve remember automatically ramp direction by clicking on the right click on taxiway path to set. You haven't asked me to set a taxiway path yet. Which is a bit worrying. On build taxiway foundation. Where's my taxiway foundation? Aircraft stand? Oh, that's a stand. Okay. Taxiway foundation. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Somehow they skipped that step. And I haven't set the path yet. What are you doing? Okay. Then we need the parking, the aircraft stands. Again, grass. Let's leave him a little bit of space. Do they actually? Yeah, they do fit precisely into this. I will use their example here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Place a small ATC tower. We still haven't. Okay, well, we still haven't done that, but that's fine. A small ATC tower. Somewhere there. Place a small and wait for all structures to be built. Okay, I kind of want to... Thanks. kind of want to make this kind of accessible. And I think that should be good. Okay. So they will now order the materials and build this stuff. We don't really have a windsock yet. What are you complaining about? We've lost a lot of balance, a lot of money. And I work for senior partner. If you have a CFO hired at the end of your business day, then we will send you a report by email. If you have a COO hired, something just happened. Yes, no, no. Well, that was just music. Okay. Well. We'll send you a report on the number of incidents that occurred. Okay, CFO is Chief Financial Officer, COO is Chief of Operations Officer. Okay, that's interesting. That is not helpful. That is not helpful at all. Oh, that is stupid. I love it. Okay. Right, there come the materials, and with that we should be good. Runway ramp is not connected. It is not? What is that then? What do you mean runway ramp is not connected? Yeah, it is. One, two, three, four, five. Probably should have made this a little bit wider. Oh, it's not connected because it isn't built yet. Okay. Well, I hope that's the problem. To prove your airside traffic set runway direction, press C to visualize. Huh. We'll see how this goes. But yeah, you kind of want it one way so that they can exit and... Small airfield. Now it's time to accept your first flight. At this time, we can only accept general aviation flights, a small type of aircraft operated by private pilots, as we haven't yet acquired a commercial license. First off, we ensure that the runway the aircraft stands and the airport is open. When this is done, have 5 GA flights land to complete this tutorial step. I'm gonna assume that this is in the operations part. The airport is open. We will allow general aviation. That is irrelevant. Now it's time to accept the first flight. Sorry. Operational mode. Take off. We can open this runway. And yeah, it's that way. It's... That is what they were talking about. Sure. Yeah, we have set this up correctly, I hope. Wait for 5 GA flights to land. Yeah, these guys need to be aerial runway not connected. What are you talking about? Got a Fox. Okay. Second GA flight. I just realized that I forgot about them. Something. I'll be back in a second. What? Like this? Why? Why can't I? God, that is annoying. All right, I'm back. Let me just get my tea done, and then we shall continue. Well, we can let this run for the time being. Now that I've refocused on the game, this might actually work. Perfect. Flight number 3 is coming in fairly late. And some money's coming in as well. Hey, we have spent nearly 300,000. The commercial flight number 4. Sorry, not commercial. General aviation flight number 4. What is this? Iejima? Isn't it Iwo Jima? Very short, slightly longer. Wow. In that one? Really? 3 hours. That was only 4 hours. That's 3 hours. That is alright, 5 hours. 5 hours. 5 hours in flight. I'm sorry. That's 5 hours in flight. That is 4 hours and 20 minutes in flight. Okay. Is that really what it means? Is that the flight time? That can't be the flight time. Also, this is kind of misleading. The red one should be the... Like, if that's the takeoff... Oh no, that's the planned flight. But even then, the red and green doesn't make any sense. It's kind of okay. That's kind of odd. That would have been the third one. If land animals enter the runway or taxiway, they can cause damage to aircraft and slow taxiing down. Build fences around your airport to keep animals out. That will be in here. Fences and fenced gates. Okay. It looks kind of like the road. Sure. Yeah, why let me see where I actually might want to put these? I mean, that doesn't make any sense, right? That doesn't make any sense. G8 animals will naturally go away after a certain amount of time. Sure. I know that this is probably overkill, but construct a refueling service. Vehicles, infrastructure. Okay, infrastructure. Build entrance tunnel. Public road. Service road. Place a vehicle checkpoint to connect public and service roads. A vehicle checkpoint. This thing, I suppose. Like that. At least that's how it is in the image. From any world entrance tunnel. Actually, it is. Like right there. And then we need a service road, which is this boy here. Does that come with a fence? Do I have to build a fence there now? Place a vehicle depot, a service vehicle parking lot. You're in here. Why? Why are you? Okay. Small fuel depot, which is also in here somewhere. Fuel depot, small AVGS fuel depot. Sure. They built this. Well, they kind of built the fence further out, which I haven't. So I'm kind of okay, so we're gonna have to bulldoze a couple of things. First of all, this stuff, then these two. Probably a bit more. Like in that regard. Okay, and now I want to build one of these here, and then I want a fuel depot, which is you right here. All right, and then I want the fence again. And I've got no idea where I should put that. I suppose, like, this looks like a fence, so I assume, yeah, that we have fencing there, and fencing there. It's a bit weird. There could be a lot more hints in some respects. I think that where was the fencing was here, right? Not the gates, the normal stuff. Fencing begins here, I suppose. All right. And this one would begin right there, I suppose. That is our vehicle checkpoint, but then I would have to... I hope that's it? I don't know, man. I really do not know. I will build another service road, though. We do have service road on grass right there. Place a small and wait for all structures to be built. Okay. I probably don't need 100 of these guys. Gotta be honest. We are getting a lot of construction stuff done, though, right now, so we'll see. I'm going to assume that this is a service road. And this means once we are past the entrance area, like, we can build more on this side. More parking spaces for these guys. But they're all busy now. What are you doing? I'll click to see more details. Temporary ID. Brickley. What are they doing? Assigned terminal non-hiring day is that? Sure. Yes, I can do this. Okay, let's go for 3. Let's just see everything being built. Good grief. First aircraft went away, and a new one came in immediately. So that's basically once we have the day turn midnight, it goes back to 0, and then we see how everything like goes up until we are in the plus, which is nice to see, to be entirely honest. The fence is being built, and these guys are, well, they have run out of material, but we do still have a lot of materials because, yeah, all of this still needs to be built. Oh, they're building it in the order that I made it. Okay, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Which means this stuff is gonna be the last. Well, this is already done. And they've already built the connecting things. Now they're building the roads. And then they're building this. And then they're building this fence. And that should be it. Yeah. Are they really leaving the boxes here? I mean, it's not entirely inaccurate, gotta be honest. Why are there still boxes here? Ready, we're almost ready for ready to offer gas 100 LL refueling. So all we need to do now is purchase a fuel truck and sign a contract with an aviation fuel supplier. Go in there, go to vehicles, go to purchase vehicles. We need one of those. Order now. Sure. Pretty nice machine. That's a really nice machine. They're all turboprops. Economy offered contracts. We've got some fuel. No, there's not a fuel contract. These are fuel contracts. We have 1, 2, and 3 star. The 3 star is 141 per liter. Jet A aviation fuel for 31 cents a liter. The fuel will deliver 40,000 liters per delivery. And fuel will automatically be delivered when the fuel depot has less than 10% of its fuel remaining. Is paid for upon delivery. 1.41 and 0.31, 1.47 and 0.41, 1.46, 7, 6, 0.37, 0.41. This is without doubt the best one. The rest is identical. 20,000 liters, 20,000 liters, 40,000 liters. Can we accept 40,000 liters? Max capacity 30k, which means we can't actually use the 40,000 liter thingy. That's interesting. 1.46, 1.47. This is still cheaper. 0.37, 0.41. I prefer to have this one at 1.41 as opposed to 1.46, 1.47. But it's marginal. The 0.31 is nice. Yeah, but I think nature fuel is probably the way to go. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with this. All right. Why are you filling this up? Oh, because it had 10k in it. Okay. That's a bit awkward. Why didn't you turn around immediately? Can I see the... sidewalks? Can I see the... used for aircraft? Wellington's paintbrush. Okay, apparently that's not something that I can do. Right. Wait for fuel to fill depot. Did you know? It did. Oh, for the fuel truck. Where is the fuel truck? I did order it. I'm quite certain. I had to sign it apparently. All right. Can I assign that? Parking structure? Nope, that's the only one. All right. Okay, and it's refueling. And how much did it refuel? All right. And the Tribune operations, right? Yeah, in here. Right. I don't really need to set these. We have no entry there. Oh, I can't advance it during the day. That's brilliant. I have these guys just mopping about. They do get paid the entire time, which is less than ideal. I want to expand this. Are we at... Why is it... Oh, it's an hourly balance. Okay. Yep, and they do want to be refueled. Okay, that's perfect. The second one didn't want to be refueled. That's fine. This one, maybe? Yeah, it does want to be refueled. All right. Okay. Number 3. So the turn they're making is really weird. I understand why they're doing it for the pathfinding, but it is kind of weird. That's number 4, I think. And I think because we normally only get 1 aircraft each per day, I don't think that we're gonna finish this today. Oh no, we have another one. Which means we should get another one incoming right about now. There we go. And this also wants to be refueled. Hey, so we have our 5 refuelers. You now know the basics of airport operation. You can continue expanding your airport for GA aircraft, earning money from servicing these aircraft. Alternatively, you can expand your airport to handle commercial flights, which carry passengers. When you're ready, click next to proceed. Construct a terminal. Oh, okay. No, I kind of want to do GA a little bit more. Yeah, I really would like to do some GA. So I kind of want more parking spaces. Three, 4, 5. So that's all stuff that we kind of need. And then what we also need is collect basic information about the current weather in your airport surrounding and enables the weather panel showing real-time weather data. Is that something useful? Concrete tiles, we have airport decorations, and we have these guys. Because director with something typically useful for pilots. A fuel depot, service vehicle parking lot, vehicle depot. This is just like general operations. That stuff. A bathroom. So I could build a bathroom. But the first thing that I kind of want to do is... Do we have anything? No, we don't have any templates yet. Don't we have sidewalks? Yes, we do have sidewalks. Okay. Hmm. Not quite what I was hoping for, but I will live. All right. So what we kind of want is... Probably want to expand this. And I want to expand this over here. Oh, this is... Good grief. Double wide. Now, what's a... So a small one would only go over 1. All right. Sure. We're going to keep that as a double wide. And we kind of want to build a terminal foundation. Windows. Vending machines. So the bathrooms, are they... Can I place these outside? Room can't be outside of the terminal. Okay, so this is a terminal thing. Right. So the next thing would be building a terminal. How big do you need this terminal to be? Okay, let's finish this first. Oh yeah, I did place doors there. Right, I do remember. Not the most useful thing, now that I think about it, because they will go away in a moment. Very much so. We do get new aircraft, though, so... and we should be good on all of this. If it can't refuel to 100%, that's fine. Like, this can run empty, I don't care. I hope that this doesn't, like... do any of the weird stuff that you would see in other things, like explode or anything. Hmm. $25 times 15. Okay. Oof. Sure. But we will need a fence over here. Well. Dang, son. Construct a terminal. Place a door where you plan to have people enter the terminal. Doors. I mean, this is gonna be the, like, visitor area, so we kind of are going to build those here. there. Okay. And I am gonna need to build a sidewalk. Construct a terminal. That is in here. We have a bus stop. The door here. Goes like this. And a of these. Goes right here. Actually, no, I don't want it to. Well, no, I don't really want it to be there. The car stop, I do want to put that here. Sure. Place some sidewalks for passenger staff to walk to and from the terminal. Place some sidewalk. Open the heat map. Well, first of all, I need, like, roads. Oh. They want a heat map. Open the heat map. Sidewalks are required for passengers not to walk any distance outside the terminal. Okay. Right. We want another one over here. Yeah. I mean, we're still making money, even with all the stuff being built. He says. Doink, 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 doink. Open the heat map panel. I don't know what that is. You didn't explain that. Like, what the heat map panel is? Are you the heat map panel? No. Queue, taxiway, zone, flight schedule. Nope. Heat maps. Walkable area. Yeah, we do have to correct this. So we need another, we definitely need another one of these over here, the medium one, to allow them to get over there. We also need to get this set up slightly differently. And that is by removing all of this, like so, and then getting the walkways done. And getting new fences right there. And we're gonna need some walkways, obviously, getting there. Alright, and with that, we should be good. Now they have basic passenger flow configured, and soon the terminal will be buzzing with life. Before that, let's take care of our future staff. I haven't actually built anything in here. There's nothing here. I don't know what you're talking about. Drag out a staff room. Staff room. Staff room will be over here. Three by three. I mean, do I need to build walls for this? Place a few office desks in any type of configuration. What's a few? 5? New flooring, they said. We're putting some new floors. Fancy math. Construction costs 2. Construction costs 2. Construction costs 2. Sure. Is that enough? Is that a cow? What are cows doing here? That was definitely too many. Beautify the terminal with some nice plants. Some nice plants. Where's the decorations? Decorations. Let's set up office spaces and the staff room for the airport's administrator to work on R&D projects. Hire at least 2 administrators. So the general infrastructure quality could be better. Recent aircraft opinion of the price of consumers such as aviation fuel, de-icing fluid, and hangar repairs. Okay, I mean I could do that. Infrastructure quality, recent opinion of tarmac quality, parking, landing, and taking off. A COO is required. We kind of need to get an. We need to get some people in. We need to get some staff in. Applicants. Build office desks for administrators to work and have at least 2 of them working. 24. Not the brightest. Five. We have a janitor. 8.4. Where do we have? Well, we have a CFO. We have 2 CFOs. And a COO. Well, 2 COOs. I think we can afford all of those. We're gonna hire you. We don't have a good CFO. But I think we still need one. And we need 2 administrators. And to be entirely honest, these 2 are probably the only ones that I care about. 29.30. That's a lot. That being said, those 2 are only 24. 2 of them are below 50. This one is at over 30. I think we're going to go with you. And we're going to go with you. That's 27. That's 29. Yeah, we're going to go with those 2. What do service technicians do? Start the commercial licensing on DTAP. Enables economy replaces lows, fine cost, enables auto repair structures. I kind of want a CFO, so whatever. We've got a decent janitor at 7.9, 7.4, 7.9. 8.4, no, 7.9. Yeah. And service technicians, you're in the yellow. 18, 18.3 for pretty much the same. 30. Yeah, we're gonna go with you. Alright. 5th. HR directors needed. we don't have yet. Okay, I think that's good. The R&D tab. The dashboard. With no unread messages. Small weather station is missing. I kind of want the small weather station. Airport is open. I kind of want the small weather. Ah, here it is. Click to start a new project. What do we need? Commercial license. 3 hours. Hmm. Tarmac quality when landing, parking, taking off. That should be better in a moment. Oh. Okay, that's what I need. With the program by assigning elements to the project. Yeah, okay. All right. So we are looking good. We are making like 2,700. If I don't expend any money, that is, we would actually be making a decent amount of money, like 2,700 in the positives. So I can set these to commercial. Okay. So I can basically leave these to general aviation and have these set to commercial, and that would be good. Right. Oh, I did get a new operation report, weather report. I need to get the small weather station. Is that in here? Yeah, small weather station. Right. Next to the tower. Hmm. Um. Alright, sorry about that. My dad just called. I did not unmute myself. That's fantastic. All right. Sorry. I'm a bit confused because you have like these are like the line things, and I kind of like them, but they seem kind of odd. I don't think we need one of these. We probably need to go towards the with those guys. I don't want to include more walls here. Well, I need to include more walls, to be entirely honest. Yeah, we're gonna build some walls like right across here. Those will require some doors as well. If I include doors, can passengers use these to just go in there? Can I like... Boarding desk in the room at the airport must pause the security exit before they can leave the terminal and claim any bags. Green arrow. Now when the outside is built, we should... Terminal passenger flow. Oh, I need seating areas. Sure. Chairs, sofas, benches, tables, laptop tables. Laptop tables. Sure. Place a boarding desk near each stand adjacent to terminal building and wait for them to be built. Boarding desk, small. All right. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Additional staff. So we need additional staff. Okay. We also need to hire some staff. We need some security personnel. We need passenger service agents. You look nice. And we need some security officers. 20, 19, 30. You're a ramp agent. 12.9. We kind of need security officers first. 2 security officers. 19, 10, 19, 90.8, 90.1. Service technician. Service technicians here 19.8, 5, 10.19. Hire you, and we're gonna hire you. Yeah. And what are ramp agents? Object is not functional. Arrival runway not connected. Open your runway for commercial use. Alright. Hang on, does that mean that we have researched this successfully? Average security rating as possible. If not, to make it slap fine. Make sure you have skilled security staff and correct conveyor belt system layout. If an airline finds a dangerous bag, if any above happens. How do I check bags? I'm not quite sure how I deal with this one. Like, I have a door here, but this is... I think I should not have this. Can't change clear stand connection. This one, not functional. Security checkpoint not connected. Test requires additional staff to operate. Yes, I know. Build a queue? Okay, so I can just build a queue like this. Oh, that's how I get the thingamajig. Okay. Okay. We need some ramp staff as well. So let's go. We have a janitor. We have 2 security officers. We have a service technician. I'm not quite sure that is enough. Operational safety, security staff skill, baggage correctly scanned in tier 1 scan. Scanner tier 2, tier 3. Baggage correctly destroyed. Current security rating 58%. The infrastructure quality is still low, so I kind of want to upgrade this. And building some lights. We're going to do that later. Hire 4 passenger service agents. Hire 4 passenger service agents. We currently have 1. Reject this administrator, reject this administrator, reject this administrator, reject this administrator. We've got 2 CIOs on offer. This one we can reject immediately. We've got a CIO for 19.5. Enables auto planner, unlocks technology projects, enables statistical planning, increases static project efficiency, build up by 5% when present in airport. Alright, I think a CIO would be nice to have, even if he's not perfect. What about the CFO? Our CFO is at green skill 11.4. 0.8 GPA. Sure. A CFO. How much does he make? 11.4 for our CFO. I'm sorry, what? Are we sure? Yeah, 11.4. No. We've got an HR director for 28. We're gonna go for, gonna reject him. That's a hard pass, hard pass, hard pass. We're gonna get hard pass. We're gonna get one of those 3 janitors, 5.37.4, 8.4, 8.4. I'm gonna reject you. 9.7. No, that's way too expensive. COO. Do we need a COO? No, we don't need a COO. We have a COO at 53. Well, we are paying her a lot, but she is good. What do we need? We need passenger service agents. Passenger service agents. Auto-sign terminal on arrival. Passenger service agents. We have 1, 2 passenger service agents. We need another 2 passenger service agents. An 8.1, a 16, a 17. A 22. I think I'm going to go with those 2, with the 16 and the 17, and we're going to reject these 2. Well, we're going to reject this one. We're going to reject this one. Nope, nope. A procurement director. I've got a bunch of ramp agents. 15, 11. I'll take the 15. I'm not going to go with anyone in the red. How many ramp agents do we need? What are they doing? Hmm. Mm-hmm. We have 2 security officers. We need another 2. Hmm. 27. Okay. Okay. No, that's... Yeah, that's actually accurate. Alright, we're gonna go with that. Security checkpoint not connected. Connect airside shuttle bus stop. Security checkpoint not connected. I have 4 ramp agents. Alright, 4 ramp agents. Do we have any ramp agents? We have not. We need ramp agents. Alright. 15. Actually fairly reasonable. So this is a 13. And 11 for that, which he's asking 12 for a little bit more. 12, 16, 13. This one. Oh yeah. We need one more. I guess so. Okay. Operations. Ramp agent service round enabled. I'm finally to accept the first commercial flight and great. First off, we need to sign a master contract with an airline, and the other will offer flights. Well, the problem that I have is problem that I have is that this says it's not it's not. It says it needs a security checkpoint. But I don't know how. Airline fleet. Hmm. Procurement and strategy. We have an HR director. Not sure. I don't get it. I'm open flight plans. Check the airline name on the left to see flights they currently offer. Let's go with that first. Then we'll see what it does. Let's go for Jet A1 fuel. Sure. It needs one, and we're gonna. Oh, that's it. Okay, let's get both administrators on there. Like we are shedding money right now, and like the interface is something that they definitely will have to do something about. The interface is not good. There's nothing here. Here we go. Warning, no compatible stand found. Make sure all commercial stands have security checkpoint connection. No, this is not what I want. What I'd like to know is, it's up here, here. Regional airport. Yeah, you'd have an exit, you've got an entrance. Redeploy contractors. Oh, I can. Okay, I can basically shut down the contractors while I don't need them, which I still do. Staff zone is used to restrict areas in the terminal from passenger access. Staff rooms are designated rooms where your staff can work and rest. Yeah, that is the way that it should be. Like we have these guys, they go through the security and then they go in there. Check into the flight, they must then pass security checkpoint in order to enter the secure perimeter of the terminal. Once the flight arrives, they will go to the aircraft via boarding desk. Passengers arriving at the airport must pass security exit before they can leave the terminal. Green arrow, red arrow. Yeah, I understand that, but can I set this in some way? Do I have to set this in some way? I don't get it. Object not functional, security checkpoint not connected. I cannot connect security checkpoints. Like that is not something I can do. So I don't understand what it is that you want from me. This is... Departures, arrivals, that is fine. Select stand runway options. Okay. That was the problem. So they weren't counting as a safe zone. Which is interesting. I will allow commercial flights now. Okay, and now we can go into this one. Oh, it's done this. That is managed by Autoplanner. Okay. Sure. Let's hope that actually works. Because I could really use the money. Oh, okay, we got that. Basic hangar with small upgrades can be repaired and stored. What I'd like to know is what the heck does he require in terms of fuel? Doesn't require any services. Okay. That should be good. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. What I'm looking for is the number of contractors, because I should be able to dismiss these guys somehow. Like, the idea of contractors is that I can just Okay. And that goes from 640 to like 64, which removes a load of this stuff. So yeah, we should be able to save a lot of money with that. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay, infrastructure quality, we will look into upgrading this now. Because I believe that is one of the main things that we kind of need to do. Especially for these guys. We need to upgrade these to asphalt. Now, the one thing that I'm a little bit worried about is that I can't actually convert this. We are looking fairly well on the commercial part of this. Mm-hmm. But we would have made like 35k. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We would have made 35,000 if I hadn't built, like if I hadn't done the upgrades. Baggage loaded on aircraft, baggage reaching passengers. We need to improve the terminal quality and services and the scanners. What we need for that is some R&D, which I forgot again. That was operations, R&D project, start a new project. Baggage handling. All right, so we have the time to do this slowly, so we will. I kind of want to build a bathroom. Do I have to do this divided? Probably will. gonna need some additional walls. Let's expand this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna build you here-ish. I'm also gonna need to rezone you as a security area. Yes. Okay, let's try that again. Nope. Okay, we have to do it like this. All right, that's fine. We're gonna need some doors. Or some wooden ones. That's gonna be the last one that we do, is to do that. Yeah, I don't get how you are supposed to do the bathroom in this. Realistically speaking, you would add walls to this. Like, you really don't want to do it like this. You kind of want wall, 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 wall. Probably should have done this slightly differently, and then we kind of want doors. Small door here, door, nope, door. Oh, and some doors. The way to use this is really fiddly, and I don't understand why. It should not be. So we've got some bathrooms in there. I probably would do some more bathrooms on the other side of this. Configurations. Why can't I do? Oh, shops are not there yet. I wonder whether I should do a door that way. Mm-hmm. Good. And what I'd like to see is how many... Okay. We will switch another one to that, because... Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. I should probably move one of these security checkpoints over there and... That's the resupply coming in. They are supposed to refuel 20k, but they're refueling to max, which is alright. Other operations aren't spent. I don't have this type of flight, I thought. Mm-hmm. No money required. I'll take that. Okay. I mean, yeah, I paid a lot of money for that now, but that will be worth it because it will reduce cost in the long run. Hmm. Hmm. All right. I think with that, we should be good. Hmm. Hmm. Does that cost anything? Not really. I should be looking at the procurement officer and the other stuff that I might need. Oh, the R&D project. What was about? What was it about the R&D project? Which one? Emergency response. Another 24 hours. Sure. I need 3 of those. Dang it. Staff. I need some admins. Hoo-wee. 29.4, 29.6. She's rejected. 31, and she's doing less than her. Rejected. 7, nope. Nope. 25, 27, 29 is basically doing the same. 27, 30. We're gonna go with that. So we have 2 additional administrators. Operations R&D, 2 more. There we go. So the baggage claiming area is a little bit... How would you build that? Normally you don't get to go back into the international area, which we... Well, into the... In the baggage claim area, you only want people that actually were checked already. We made 62k if we exclude construction costs. We don't really have a loan. We don't really need a loan. Don't like loans. Not for like working operations. In all honesty, some of the... I might have to add another one. Some of the tutorials could be better. Damn. I think we're getting a little bit too much traffic for what we are right now. Does this actually do anything? Like the small aircraft hangar, does that actually... We're getting really busy now. All right. An airline rating 70%. Hmm. Oh, I need to upgrade these. Ha. All right. Will take a moment to ramp up. That's for sure. We are at 37%. Staff is looking all right. Is there anything else I can do for staff? Could get an information desk going. But yeah, for staff itself, the office desk is the only thing that I can really do. Conveyor belt, escalator down, escalator up. Baggage claim area. There is a toilet. Why are you closed? Okay. I didn't know that was closed. Dang it. That is stupid. I was looking at that going, why? Why do you just not go to the toilet? That's why. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I think we could use some more repair technicians, to be entirely honest. An emergency room and an airport police station, and we have a large weather station. Eight airport police cars. I think the emergency response station, maybe. The rest I'm not so sure about. Hmm. Restaurants company. Hmm. That's getting very detailed. All right. Okay, I need staff. I need more service technicians. Service technicians, because we only have one. No, 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 no. All right. We have 13.1 for that amount. Okay. First of all, we need to get the contractors back in. We need another 20. Deploy those. Hmm. Imagine this the upper group for maintenance at a hangar. We do have the hangar. Then we will require this to kind of be closed back here. This is fine. Not. Fence gates. I mean, it's a good thing that I did build this hangar, so... Purchase... Purchase vehicles. Small pull-force baggage truck roofless. The small pull-force baggage truck roofless and baggage. Large pull-force baggage truck is a workhorse. Roofless. This is what? Large? Small. I don't know about this one, whether I need it. Like, this is the Jet A1 engine. The Jet A1 fuel. I don't know whether I need the Jet A1 fuel. That's... I just don't know. Really? You had to go there and then turn around? Are you fucking kidding me? You couldn't turn left here? I'm sorry. Like the pathfinding of the vehicles is quite... It's quite something, shall we say. It is indeed quite something. Repair a broken aircraft. Hey, took us less than 5 minutes to do this. And done. Did I get anything for that? We'll see. Oh, we can dismiss the construction guys. At least I think. Well, I kind of want to... hang on, let me check. What does the actual... what does the actual fuel thing cost us? That is not the actual fuel thing, that is a weather station, but I do not care that much. Let's just plant that here, that's fine. What was the other one? The fuel one. This one. Small jet A, it costs 10, same as this one, which isn't a lot. The problem is that we have some like walkways over here. It's really not what we want. So we'll build it here-ish. And we will require a vehicle for this. Once those are done, we will be... Yeah, I guess I can... operations, these guys, dismiss. Okay, I know what the problem is. I can see what the problem is and I don't like it. We need the service road to be extended. Which is stupid, but that is what it needs. Because it can find the path there, but it can't come back. Ah, there we go. Okay. This one does take... No, it doesn't take jet fuel. Why don't you take jet fuel? So strange. Okay. Let me check the flight schedule. Yeah, 4 is kind of where it's at. And we don't really need more than that. That is about the same level of quality as the average airport has in their design. And if that isn't a great bloody... Ugh. This one could probably be one smaller, but that's fine. It's not a good idea. Hmm. Oh, that is this one, okay. I don't want to say how this looks. Ugh. I don't like this tile. I really don't. Thanks, I suppose. Build a bird strike prevention system from the runway upgrades panel. Build a bird strike prevention. Okay. Where? Roll routes. Create a security officer patrol. Mm-hmm. Okay. We have the security officer on staff. Apparently we do. Yeah. Oh, okay. Passport number, given name, country Serbia. Interesting. I did that. Yeah, so make the patrol route 4 nodes or longer. 1, 2, 3, 4. So unplot route, patrol route too long. Create an airport police and make the patrol route 4 nodes or longer. Delete the patrol route which is in the exit. Hey, that wasn't a problem. Happy now? Good. Wow, this is going great. Mm. Concrete runway ramps, foundation stand, concrete stands, and concrete roads. Hmm. I think the next group would probably be the best idea. Mm. 750,000. That's not too bad. I have quite a few commercial flights now. How are we looking for commercial flights, actually? That's quite full. Once this one's gone, I probably will have to free that one up for commercial flights as well. And I might have to look into kind of getting a second line back here. We have a lot of space back here where we could add more aircraft, but I would have to kind of route these around. I mean, the fuel truck is still not 100% busy, so that's good. How many flights do we have nowadays? Per day, I mean. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it's parking for 11 hours. Hmm. I see. It's parking for 11 hours and 39, and it's departing at 19:52. Hmm. 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 We now have the permit for night flights, correct? Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Not really that interesting. I mean, it's alright. Maybe procurement officer? Procurement director? Nah. Hmm. Not quite sure. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm. Hmm. Sure. This will be scheduled for tomorrow. Yeah. All right. Hmm. The sun is coming out. Okay. 36 flights. Oh, here's a question. I can do... How many flights? Is there a way to know that? Oh, I see. Um... 嗯哼 So, what I'd like to know is the PAPI. PAPI. What is PAPI? PAPI lights. Those guys. So it's landing lights. It's a precision approach path indicator. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Right, that should be good. That was a weird thing that it did there. 500 for a touchdown, okay. Medium fuel depose is done. Medium aircraft permit. This will... Oh, baggage security tier 1. That's kind of interesting. Kind of the one thing that we don't have yet. We need 4 more security officers. Okay. Security officer. Security officer. Nope. Nope. This looks good. That looks very good. Yes. Yes. Not quite twice as much. She's better than that. Yeah, is she better than that? I would think that. Think so. So more. Okay, let's see personnel-wise where we are. I mean here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what they said they needed. That is what they just said they needed. If we're gonna have to have a look in a moment. Oh, I can't upgrade you. Okay. I can see why. I can put a medium there. And I probably can remove that, put a medium there. How much can they actually take, like the medium ones? They cost 20 as opposed to 10. They cost quite a bit of money to build. not what I wanted to say for a moment. They cost quite a lot of money to build. Okay. That's it for tonight. It is a very interesting game. It is something that I can get behind. They will have to deal quite a bit with improving their tutorials and telling you what is wrong. But outside of that, I don't see any reason why this wouldn't be a nice game. In all honesty, I do believe that this can be a very nice game. Path analysis failed. Oh, good. But yeah, you can go there. There's no reason why you wouldn't be able to. I am wondering whether I should put another door in there. Okay. So let's do a little recap. I haven't gone too far into the game. I can see how this would be quite fun to continue playing. I'm quite sure that 4 of these will be enough. I'm pretty sure that rebuilding all of it and expanding, yeah, I think this amount of space probably would be enough. What do I like about this? It's fairly lightweight when it comes to operating, like the actual operating thing. Like you can just hire someone to do all of the tedious stuff of organizing flight plans and all of that for you. Which that would destroy the game if you had to do all of that yourself. You can do that on a very small scale, like 1 or 2 aircraft. But even like with 5, stopping the game, I don't know whether you'd actually have to stop the game every night and plan stuff. That would not be fun. So I think doing that this way, actually a really good idea. Holy shit. Mm. This is actually getting quite a lot of traffic here. Okay. Interesting. Still just enough, but yeah, just getting... I like the randomness of it, but they do have to... they might have to adjust a few of their algorithms. But yeah, the one big problem that I see with this game as it is now is the tutorial. There were quite a few places where it wasn't as clean as it could have been. There were quite a few places where I think the explanations were missing completely. Like I ran into a problem of these claiming that they weren't connected to a security area, which, I mean, they weren't. But what they actually meant is that I would have to expand the security zone that they could access out of these things. So having a security zone basically means this is where people aren't allowed to get out of or get through. So we have a security zone in here, secure zone 1, which has 4 security checkpoints and 1 exit. And those are the only ones you're allowed to use. So they have actually they have to be placed inside a security zone, and then they have exit points or entry points in terms of the entries, where they have to that have to be placed outside of a secure zone. So I probably can do a baggage claim in here, probably 2, and that would be enough to just take care of all this baggage. And I have the space for that, like making one over here and making one like here-ish, and that should be fine. That should be good enough. Now, I think that knowing how this works, I probably would have made this area smaller. That being said, once I get access to shops and restaurants and cafe and an airline lounge, I might... Well, the airline lounge would be in the secure area, but I would love to be able to place a small shop around here anyway. Something that I'm currently not able to do. Yeah. Getting these explanations better might be a very good idea. We have a secure zone 2 over here, and these are not connected. That is correct. I could draw this as a secure area, like draw this over here. I won't. This is not true. What I could do is I could do a second terminal over here and have them walk that way. That would be an option. That's the only option that I see for expanding into these, or leaving these as general aircraft, or like a remote bus thing. That would also be an option. Anyway, that's it from me for today. I hope whoever watches this in the future will have had fun watching it. This was my first contact with Airport CEO. I quite like the game, gotta be honest. I think this could be fun. I mean, there are some other stuff. There's some other things like this kind of deal. I would prefer to have a... Oh, that actually is a stall. Okay. I didn't... Yeah, I want to say, I'd prefer to have this as a stall. It is a stall, apparently, so you can just place these. You don't have to add extra doors or anything. So that would have changed how I designed this entire thing. All right. Well, yeah, there are some things that I would prefer to have explained a little better, or to have more visible. Like to have highlighted a little bit better, because this takes up a lot of space. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how you would do that. Like having walls with zero thickness doesn't really work. I'm aware of that. it's the Minecraft problem. Like these doors, they would be set inside a wall, and the wall wouldn't be any thicker than the door itself. Maybe just slightly thicker. But yeah, decorating things, all of this kind of stuff is. There are things that are tedious. There are things that are not very well designed. But yeah, I think most of these I can overlook. The tutorial not doing quite what it should. Having some initial like optimized designs. Yes, saying that yeah, this is only an this is only an example how this could be. Some small things like this is completely connected to an asphalt a road. Why isn't this asphalt? Why isn't this asphalt? That is. But that's because they have parking lots. These do not, for some reason. Like this could be asphalt. Why isn't it? Same here. Yeah. So there are improvements, I believe. But it is still a fun game already. So maybe I'll play that in the future again. But I think that I will concentrate more on getting HoloCure and Captain of Industry going. But we'll see. Maybe this is something that I will pick up in the future again. For now, this has been Nomad Technician, and I hope to see you next time. Goodbye.